Is everything working? Irashaimase, welcome to my shop. Hope you guys are doing well today. Right, my mic is good? Okay, great. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And forgot we had an update. Update. Okay. What is the new update for oh, feeling much better. All better. I got some over-the-counter allergy medications. I got some, yeah, cause there was no time to go see a doctor yet, so I just went and got some like eye drops for itchy eyes and all that stuff. And I stayed away from the outside yesterday, so yesterday was so bad. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just taken a break. But it's so hard. I think it's more difficult for me to cancel something than to just like push through. I don't know about you guys. Update is to add like a +9 on a piece of gear apparently. That's it? That's it? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. My health comes first. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to like take a break and stuff. I just don't know how. I'm the one with the full perfect attendance in school and things like that, cuz it's just so much harder to just justify not doing something you're supposed to be doing, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know. I find that more stressful than to just push through and do what I'm supposed to be doing. Tea with honey and lemon is good for allergies. Ooh. Have a neti pot. No, thank you. No neti pot. That logic goes taking care of your health? What do you mean? I don't understand. So, let me say hello to the chats. Hello, Elaine. Wow, Elaine is super excited. Hello, Elaine. Hi, Silvist. Hi, Kaiser. Hello, Shinryu. Hi, Sweet Cider. Hello, Dylan. Hi, Skeletal Cheshire. Welcome. Aoi, welcome. Alexander, hello. Hi, Infix. Darth Clops, hello. Did I get everyone? I think so. Okay. Facial steamer is also helpful if your nose starts to get dry. Yes. Okay, well, I'll look into getting a facial steamer. I hope it's not too much. Effort to have good health is the same as perfect record. I think it's just more stressful because I feel like bothering a bunch of people is not worth just bothering myself. You know what I mean? Like I could take whatever if it's just because of myself. You know? You know. So, alright, we have business to do today. We have to go into Fantasy and wrap up 2.5, I believe. Other than that, we're just gonna go through our MSQs today. MSQs. マスクね。マスクをやらなきゃ。Okay. Oh, where's your opening? Whoops. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, I missed it. Okay. Here is the opening from Kaiser today. While Nero and Yelan dragged Sid into a local bar, the shopkeeper and Coglings did some house cleaning, making the home, shop, and village shine. Welcome back, Coglings. Thank you, Kaiser. Oh my gosh. We haven't seen Nero in a long time. Are you foreshadowing? Is there gonna be a Nero coming in soon again? Alright. Okay, so we are in the middle of doing Let Us Cling Together. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let us cling together. My feisty little chocobo. Yeah? What chocobo? Wait, is this right? Alright, well... Okay, we'll say hello to Minfilia and then go outside and say hello to the Coglings today.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh, she's talking.
I have already received word from Alfino.
Oh, don't skip.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Right.
I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
We must needs be wary.
Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
Oh.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
You could permanently undo an
The only
Ascian
trouble
soul.
is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
We need a test
Our
subject.
sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a blade of light. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Oh my gosh. Every time they say his name, it's always a shock.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Yes. Eleni,
While you were afield,
you're so
word
excited.
arrived from the Charlian motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Val. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Alright, well. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, we still have to talk to Minfilia because she wants to talk to us. Wait, no, she doesn't. Oh, cutscene, cutscene.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived.
I feel dumb. I don't remember what Dalamoon is.
To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
I'm getting confused. Element is known as the Red Moon and is the prison for primal Bahamut. Okay, thank you, Corvus.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Vorissos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
Oh.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
Is it that guy? What's
In
his
so
name?
doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Huh? I don't even know how they figured that out.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul.
Yeah.
And with that, I take my leave.
Okay, I'm not just even slightly confused. I'm really confused because they're bringing up a lot of different names that I kind of don't remember.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
He's just questioning everything now.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
What's that guy's name? The Todoroki. Is he part of this too?
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Taleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Wow, they're having a tea party.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
So she's gonna take it away? How do you do that?
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
So what, she's gonna remove herself?
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
it's locked. Dreams of ice? Wow, I didn't even know MSQs can be locked. Alright. Okay, so you guys don't worry about it. They get better at explaining stuff as the MSQ goes. Okay, it was just a whole lot of stuff. Hello. Hello, Death. Welcome. Wow. Hello. Is everyone lined up? There's so many like questy stuffs here. Oh, whoops. This one. Oh, is this Shindu? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Esther. Welcome. And who else do we have here? Samara, hello. And Aoi, hello. And oh, and then we have Leon, hello. Wow, Kazana. Didn't see you last week. Oh, I don't think we saw Aoi last week either. Hello, Silvist. Welcome, welcome. Is that everybody? Did I miss anyone? I think that's everyone here so far. Hello, everybody. Alright, so what happened now? I don't have any more MSQs. Leon's hiding. Yes, I got Leon. I don't know what to do now that we have nothing to do. Why is it locked? Waking Sands for trial. Pray return. Oh, is that why you guys keep saying pray return to the Waking Sands? Huh. Yeah. 2 cars! There's some fights you have to do to unlock your progression. Can you guys do the fights with me? Our K-drama drive. Well, we disappear sometimes. There are 8-person fights? Okay, let's go, let's go. You wanna do them super fast or more authentically? I don't know. What do you guys recommend? I mean, K-drama starring Sid. Sid is nowhere to be found. So do I talk to this guy? Going to the solar. Don't super speed it? Okay. I'm assuming it's this. back at the waking sand. I know you have scarce a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The Ultima weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the peacemen who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amadja, the XIV, and the kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites. And that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes are somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, it means that the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred during the success of the Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders have concluded that they must needs turn us once more to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear connection to any beast tribe, yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon. No, she's not. But none have proven themselves more capable against primals than you. Will you undertake the mission? Sure. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures have left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am now quite recovered. I hope to return to my duties once again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed, and we must take it one sure step at a time. Orange has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Robo cred. And okay, so now we go. Okay, I heard the stories. Shall we? Go back, Reika, go back. Go back, okay, go back. Going back, going back. Go back, talk to Orange. I missed where is the orange? But not in there, right? In here? There is the orange. Such knowledge as I possess the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. With that despair doth begin the Amalja, who may already been summoned forth for. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Okay. I spoke to Orange. Can I leave now? Can I leave now? Can I leave now? Walking towards the door. Can I leave now? Getting closer to the door. Leaving! Running for the exit. I can't leave. I have to go back. Okay, go back. Pick up the plus. Okay, plus. Alright. Confirmation has just arrived from the immortal flames. 'Tis as Orange said, I fear that Amalta has already summoned a friend. A confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldazan insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where the concerned mama. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to the way. As much... Did I talk to the wrong one? As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may have information that will be of use to you. Do pay visit to Hall of Fame Flames. Crash! Alright. Okay. At least I think it didn't crash the stream. Alright. I have to I have to do that again. At least the stream didn't crash. Okay, let me sign back. What happened? What happened? Hey. The Primals crashed the stream to buy themselves time. Is my PC overheating? It is working pretty hard. Okay. PC couldn't handle loading the door multiple times. I didn't turn Thancred into an android. Thancred was already puppet, no? Not my problem. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy again. I'm back. Okay. Last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from Primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. I already have them. Be safe, my friend. No worries. Should I pick up this one at the same time? If it breeds, we can kill it. name of the quest. The name of the quest is called If It Breeds, We Can Kill It. Okay. No, you're good now? Leave your... Okay, leave orange alone. Okay. Okay. Leave alone. That's quest. Okay, we're good. Leaving alone, no touch. Now he become Animal Crossing character. Oh, I'm back, you guys. Oh, pretty dress. Oh, Corvus is saying to talk to him, but everybody else is saying leave him alone. Okay, well, we already left, so we will have to just do one at a time. Wow, birds. There's lots of birds during this quest, or not quest, this event. Pretty outfit. You look like the one character from the other game. Reika, thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of the peace of the region, we humbly request that we vanquish him. The primal is to be found in its domain, the bowl of... Not the bowl, the bowl of embers. To get there, you must use the beastman aetherite found within the depths of Zarara, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Etherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without a problem. No doubt you already know that from your fellow scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him over any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades will be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. Shall I pray for your victory? Oh, shall I? No. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Okay, we need the stoutest Coglings. Oh. Hello, Centifrey. Welcome. Onegaishimasu. Oops. Drive. Our K-drama drive cutscene. This time driven by a rabbit. Your mouth is gonna melt. Ah! There's a snowman. Don't look behind you. There's a snowman following us. So Ayashi, who's the snowman? Corvus says that is this the oranges experience is an experience they shouldn't skip. We need to focus on the ones for MSQ. Okay, you are correct. Okay, so that one isn't for the MSQ. Hello. This one is for the MSQ. Okay, you guys, good. We need to stay focused. We need to stay focused. What are those balloons? We have the stoutest of all Coglings. A bowl of embers. Hard! Oh my gosh. Maybe those blue quests could be knocked out after we get to HW, maybe. Okay. Oh! Oh, this guy. Wow! Fuck! Always just a thumb up photo. Okay, who should I stand next to? Yeah, always photo is so funny. Don't bow, don't bow, don't bow, don't bow. What's the plan here? Succumb to the inferno. Is facing smart. Whoa! Anyone suggested that I zoom out? I like the challenge. No, this is my max zoom out. No, for real, I can't zoom out any further. I'm trying. Oh, no. Oh, it's because I was holding down the button. Oops. Okay, now I zoom out. I was holding down RT, so I couldn't zoom out. Now I zoom out. my fight. You can't see my movement. Focus on the ad. Focus on the ad. Focus on the ad. Sorry, ad? Okay. There's so many. Blue, oh, A or E R. Oh, okay. I stand on the blue to not get hurt. I can see my health bar now. I'll just stand where everybody sees. Wondering why nobody went outside of the blue. Oh, fire, fire, oh, fire, 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 oh, fire, fire. Explode, oh. Hello, you, welcome. If it's Koza, sure, why not? Nice work, nice work. It could turn into any weapon. Hyuga, we need to figure out how to empty my inventory. What was that? Ifrit's claws. The item you used held a sword and a shield. Oh, okay. You can open the chest for any Ifrit. Oh. Okay. So this time I didn't get to choose. Oh. Oh, but it chose for me because I'm a monk. Wow. Okay. Learning extra long stream tonight. What are you excited about, by the way? I technically did get fed this morning because I woke up extra early. So technically. Thank you for the ride. There's a very interesting ending to 2.5. Okay. Now talk to Istola or Papalimo. Okay. Where is 2.5? Ah, Reika, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect a warrior of the light. But, well done all the same. Now I have full mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid, is also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds of the other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, the appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she could do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist in the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery of effort. When you have previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze. What? Besides what she has raised this time, no airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with the Commander Hyulo. He will be able to tell you what about the said aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. In for Garuda Awakening is the name of the quest. I love those puns. Where is MPI? MPI, take note of the puns. Look at it. The quests are usually a giveaway. Yeah, it sounds like MPI pun. I am on 2.5, I see. Alright. Can I follow you guys? This guy? Ah, Reika of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you may already know, the accursed Ixil have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury among the region. Extensive damage have been reported in both Twelveswood and Coerthas. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seatseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixil have constructed an aetheryte within Nadalin, and their stronghold in the central highlands of Coerthas. This aetheryte will take you to Garuda's Tempest realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seatseer says they desire to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Okay. Where do we go next? Rabbit standing guard. What is that? Oh, Rising's here. Did I miss Rising? Were you here this whole time? I ran out of coffee, by the way. Ooh, it's sparkling to me. Rika's coffee list. The name on the pageant is in the final quest. Whoa, always or... Oh. What it? My daily coffee. Thank you. Nom nom nom. Are you guys having an egg shortage, by the way? I just saw news yesterday that we're having an egg shortage here too. Apparently it's like everywhere. So now I feel like all eggs are just super rare. What is happening here? What happened? Okay, I gotta touch that. I reach. Okay, that's so tiny. Alaska's been out of eggs for months? How bad it is. Oh, the article says US, UK, and now Japan is facing egg shortage. And the mayo maker, Kewpie, is also suffer. It's not ready. Oops, I started reading an article. Sorry, I'm ready. I thought I clicked ready already. Wait, I want to learn how to change my profile picture when we go into the fight. Oh, it's this lady. It's like fairy. Bird. Changing your profile picture would be a whole stream in itself. Okay, what's the plan? Can't get over all these pictures. Hide behind the rocks. Okay, that's the plan. It's Fantastic Voyage. Can't reach if I hide behind it. Oh! I went outside. What are these things? Can I hit these things? Is that right? So stand in the blue, right? Or is this the wrong blue to stand in? Oh, there's green. Wow. And it goes to the center. Whoa! Wow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm about to die. What is happening? Get rid of this one first, right? Then you put it back. Too late. This is healing blue bubble. Oh, that is the right one. Okay. blood. Pray return to the waking sim. No Reika counters today. I feel like I was being dragged all over the map. How do you guys know how to fight each one? Do you guys research it before you go into the fight? Experience? Because you guys been here for too long. That is true, you guys have been playing for years. Wrong way, wrong way. Who do I talk to now? Istola? Okay, so this is the third boss? So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. With that, you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned with a vengeance, and as was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites, but it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals without our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how the Lord of Crags have become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it was addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to What is this? Desmisni? By way of the Aetheryte, first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with the Commander Riki at the Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough. But Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. Alright, okay. Time for Titan. Eleni, are you gonna join us? You guys gone through this fight so many times? Ister is gonna put you and Kaiser out of a job? It's just muscle memory, I see. Flashing back to your relic back in the day, it was 500 Garuda runs. What? Aft Castle? Desmondsley is like a house or something? Okay, Eleni's gonna join soon. We had to do something called light farming, and you have to get 2,000 total light. Garuda gave 5? Thank you for marking it. Ah, Lieutenant Todoroki, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined to that, we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystal and in such short time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, but I suspect, but sure, first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc in Limsa no Lomisa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a few aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It is situated deep within Yugamaro mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, but you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Lieutenant. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a... Accept teleport. Okay. You did Titan for your relic. Light was a little lower, but you liked his music more. So everyone needs a relic? What's a relic? Ooh, can I get bless? Get a bless. A new bless. Everyone's gotten a relic. Relic weapons are super shiny weapons. Relic was optional. At the time of release, they tend to be pretty top tier. And customizable? What if you guys all pull out your relic weapons this time to fight? Will we all be super shiny? Oh my gosh, I don't know why my allergies are popping up now. My eyeballs, my nose. Uh-oh. Oh no. No relic on Mula. Okay. Oh, you have to grab yours? It's not in inventory? Relics are awesome to have, but they take weeks to months on working on it every day. Most popular ARR relics are Paladin, Warrior, Summoner, Scholar, and Black Mage Monk. Many people farm to eventually unlock the glowing tea kettle display. Tea kettle? Kazana won't spoil. Thank you. I'm totally not facing the crystal, but okay. Angry teapots! I want an angry, shiny teapot. It's for people who don't really know me. So that means we can actually raid other people. Wow! Okay. What's the plan? Wow, Rising, you changed your icon. Wow, Leon's icon is shiny. Oh, is that what it is? Is what Leon using is what it is? Oh, so is Rising. Are those the angry teapots? Whoa, no, all of you guys are shiny. What? Wait, now I'm confused. Which one's the shiny one? Avoid the white on the ground. Okay. shouldn't have stepped in that. Bomb boulder? Saying I shouldn't touch those? Oh, hide behind them? Or not? Ooh. Yellow everywhere! Oh! So different. Don't fall off. Okay. Oh, I got hit. Oh, he slapped again. Titan's heart is shattered. Don't stay in the dark circle. Oh no, Leon is a rock. Can I hit it off of? You got stepped on. Oh my gosh, somebody's playing a parade outside of my window right now. What is even going on? Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys can hear it, probably not. Over the game music. Oh my gosh, this is like a parade coming down my lane. You can't hear it, you can hear Oh, FBI, you missed out on the puns! I don't know if you guys can hear it. Somebody's playing a trumpet, but then they're like... Can you hear it? What is this? Can you guys hear it? Oh, now they're leaving. Oh, they finished. I feel like they finished right outside my window though. Hold on. I'm gonna open my window. Did you guys catch it? Did you guys hear it? F Castle, that's right. Unfortunately, no. Aww. They just literally just marched right under my balcony. I caught the back of them. Looks like they were celebrating a new opening of a store nearby. You're giving them honorary Cogling status anyways? Yes, they came right when we defeated Titan. Oh. Do I need to talk to anyone here? I don't know if I need to talk to them. It looks like it's just a card. Can I go back to the Waking Sands? It's a new store parade. It was just a couple of people. They were playing. I think one guy was playing saxophone and another one was tingly bells. They were like. Dun, 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 dun. And then there were a couple people wearing really large signs of new store. We have a cloud following us now. Suspicious cloud. Thank you for the ride. Who do I talk to? I don't need to talk to Orange, right? I think we're done. Y'shtola. We just talked to Y'shtola for the Titan one. Go back to the Rising Stones. Okay. Alright. Okay, Coglings, we are done. Expected Centifray bless. You're sweeping. Please do it. You don't need it for the MSQ, but it unlocks cool trial. Please do it before you forget is all I'm asking. Okay. We'll finish up 2.5. Instance 2. What is an instance 2? Okay, it's unlocked now. Wow, so exciting today. We have so many fights plus a parade. I'm most eager to address the ASEAN threat. However, we dare not neglect other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we all have the resources we need to address them in turn. Reika in particular is ever steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Yes. To what do we owe this pleasure? Have we been Had there been further developments regarding the situation in Alda? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Edeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Roban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Brave to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste the time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Alda, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here as well in hand. Moonbreeda's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Orange is poring over his tombs at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, this is only a matter of time. Reika, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Okay. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend before my departure, such as receiving Rio's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Aldan riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you once in the usual fashion. So she'll call us. Okay. Now time to Alda. And did somebody tell MPI the puns? Hello TS, welcome. You guys missed our parade. This is my mouth reading. Lip reading, sorry. Pleasure as always, Reika. You'll be escorting the Commander Alda. To Alda, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you would so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. What does he say? Me and mine been making inquiries into the source of weapons found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind o' something o' promising, or rather large purchase o' sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he had not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant that caught an arrow while talking to Reika, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Oh, 'cause he's a pirate. Okay, yeah, I know saying savvy doesn't equal pirate, but okay. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Reika? Then that is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at high bridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, would you excuse me? I would leave for Alda. I expect good tidings. Okays. Okays. Goodbye. NBI, I hear puns, my ears perk up. What was it? The first one, it was like, if it breeds... No. If it bleeds. I'm sorry. Oh, we're blessed. We're blessed, we're blessed. Wow, blessings, blessings. We're being blessed. If it breeds... Oops. If it bleeds, you can kill it. What was the second one? Heart. In for Garuda Awakening. I missed the third one. I forgot to read the third one. There are lots of fun and cleverly named quests. Hi, Cypher. Cypher in the chats now. In a Titan spot. Oh, I forgot to read that one. Nice, you can feel the puns in your veins. Alele. Thank you. Our blessing is following us. Ah, Reika, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled... Oh, thank you for the umbrella. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing. The Commander Levelure needn't have patched you hither. But powerful men have ever been in need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, tis only natural he would come to rely on you without hesitation. Camp Crybo. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Reika. Okay. Like stuck. Oh, it's the chocobo. Does chocobo have eggs, by the way? Oh my gosh. So you remember my friend from last week? She showed me a dress with chocobos all over it. I think I told you guys about it, but then now we really want to go and see it. So we're gonna go and see it. Cypher showed up in the chats. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach a sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Real life dress? Yes. Should we try it on for you guys? I don't even know if they have ones. I think it's order though. Once you have disposed of thugs, wait outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Did your friend have fun? Yeah. She thought you guys were super nice. And she said that it was really nice that you guys were able to include her even though she doesn't speak English. You go the wrong way. Just that way. Oh, he is slapping everybody today. Thank you. Hired thug. Who goes there? An adventure? Fool, you should have never come here. Oh, don't wait, don't bow. Speak with who? Speak with who? Didn't send it. There you go. I sent it too late. Oh, I got off too early. It's okay, I walk. Thank you. That it? I don't understand. What's all this about? Wow. Okay. What happened? What was it? Ah. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the and bring the inexperienced recruit. Commander Leveilleur will be most disappointed. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk white sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we have enlisted the aid of immortal flames or the brass blades. Alas, we were here to aid them. They are in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we have received indicated a massive shipment. This is anything but. Ooh, suspicious? It's suspicious? I will join the first in their hunt for the dusk white sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Alda in my stead. Entrust them to the third's Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. I shouldn't have sat down. Collect the confiscated crate. Okay. Now I can sit down. Grab the weapons. Now to Ul'dah. Okay. What is it? Sapphire. This way? This way? Here. Ah, the warrior of light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in the Corythas. Now, what brings you to us this day? There you go. I wonder if Ul'dah ever makes a new city. Would it be called Nuda? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we have cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Rio stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Rio is unfamiliar with the ways of Aldan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There will be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to Cerulean Processing Plant. Time for the fort to keep their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all. Okay. Wow, they all have their own, gesture now. They're like a proper group. Excellent work, as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Thank you. Reika, a word, if it please ya. Oh, was he sneaking there? Not here. Look for me at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Is he good or bad? I can't tell. He seems kind of sus. Everybody's here! Wow, nice pose. Who's Gambler? Oh, I walked right past the guy. Rio is a good boy? Thanks for indulging my request. Few places than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwhites they were chasing, latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself? Not before fighting started, and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest toys. So what are you saying? Forgive me, friend. I've got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. I really want to hear whoever is voiceovering this guy. I want to hear how he talks. Ooh, it's Tataru. Reika, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. Is he trying to chop our heads off? Who are you talking about? He's not wrong. It's easier to have a private conversation in a crowd than in a private room. Maybe. I'm still always disoriented when I arrive here. Over here. Okay. Noblesse! Noblesse! Sad! Sad! Ah! Thank you for coming so quickly, Reika. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady by all indications. Our guest is with the antecedent at the Solar Inn present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? We shall. No worries. I'm just kidding. Are they gonna talk for us, please? Thank you.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Who is it?
I believe the two of you have met.
We have.
Yeah,
I had
she didn't
hoped
like
to
us.
speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Ooh.
Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
No.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertier Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
I can't take this guy seriously. By the way, is he also a dragon? Because these two, those aren't his ears, right? Are those horns? Has anyone seen him without his hood on?
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald.
Oh, he's an elf. Yes, he will swap out his outfit later. You can see him without his hood lots of times later on. And those are his ears. Okay. My bad. He's an elf. Okay.
Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
What?
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much...
Oops.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yeah.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
War!
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you would understand the nature of your destination. As Orange stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in this campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Balthasar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgardsormr, the legendary guardian of Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm fell countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silver Tear Falls into a desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for moms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Ermic's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Okay. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Oh, it's time for num-nums for dragons? Oh wait, are we fighting with or against dragons? I thought we're fighting against them. What? Oh, there's autoplay? It's a triangle? I have X, Y, and AB. Yes, my keyboard is also connected though. Hello, Magister, welcome. You could watch the actual Battle of Midgard Silmar on YouTube. It's the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 trailer. Oh, it's Y. Okay. Alright, I'll press Y next time. Hello, Danu-san, welcome. Alright. We need to go to the lake, right? It's 3 people for this dungeon. Bless, bless! All the bless, all the bless. Thank you for the bless. Wait, I can't seem to select. That's weird. There you go. Yeah, I sit. Who's following us this time? Another car! Oh, is it all bunnies? Oh, we're going in with all the guards. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Centri, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for the certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something within the wreckage. The Castrum's supply lines have been cut for some time, and I wager they're desperately in need for spare parts and other equipment. Hi, one true gangstar. So it's true then, the Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you have no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. That's a corpse? Oh, it's wrapped around the ship. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage. The aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, and then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. That's the corpse? Okay. We're going in with bunny guards. Is this gonna be exciting? What's the fighting plan here? Oh, Eleni says Kaiser's gonna enjoy this dungeon. Bunny Brigade! Wow, look at all the 3 bunnies. The rabbit's so strong. The music is nice here. Wow, that face. That's a face. Nice. Game audio is a tad loud. Okay, my bad. Hold on. How is this? So loud. Hello. Can you guys hear me over the music? Oh, I'm stuck. Ah. Oh wow, okay. What is this? Oh no, I'm hit. Wow. Oh, they're dropping. What is this? Should I be jumping over that? Oh. Uso! Where did you guys go? How did you avoid all those bombs? Thank you. Who should I stand next to? Stand over here. Stand where you guys are. Stand in the middle. Oh, hold on. Kick your butts. Stand there. Okay. I'm not hitting them. Ah! Oh, they're saying the thingy again. We are meat. Happening? Oh, we're on the ship. So they're still alive? Ooh, somebody coming. Oh. Don't stand there. Not hitting anybody. Just watching. could move the barrels before? You can't unhear we are meat now? Nah. That might mean that's what they're saying. We are meat. We are meat. We are meat. We are meat. They're gonna eat us. It's a Dorito of trust. Everyone here's real meat. This is not dragon. Fire, fire, fire. Wow. This is so cool though to see a bunny guard fighting. We don't usually see our bunny guard fighting. They're usually standing and looking super cool and making sure we're safe. But now everyone in action. Wow, wow, fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, ouch, ouch. Okay. Done. You don't usually see bunny guard fighting because they already finished their fights before you even notice. That is true. You are so right. What are we fighting? Oh, mosquitoes? Something's shooting at us. We're standing on the dragon. Oh, this is dragon skin. Oh, treasure. What that? Okay. Ah. Oh, it's that thing that's shooting at us over there.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me
Oh,
from
you're awake.
slumber sweet?
Me. 'Tis me. It's Dance Revolution boss fight. What do you mean?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Okay. Bah! Achievement unlocked. Mapping the realm. The keeper of ... Safe spot still works. Oh, so this dragon doesn't move. So blue is not good now? Dragon. Oh, I'm not selecting this. What's going on? Blue is not good, not good. We be fighting this thing? Wow. How come we're not fighting? Fire! More fire! Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Zeris, welcome. Wait, where do I go? I'm kind of confused. Thou art gifted. Am I even hitting? Blue, not blue. Not good. Fire! Ow! Fire! Stand with everybody. Are you hitting? I feel like we're standing so far away. Am I hitting this thing? Whooshy whoosh. What is going on? Can't hit those dragons on the outside. I think this update mechanic is more of an old one. Stay away from the red marker on tank. It's a tank buster. And it usually one-shots anyone not a tank. Oh, hello, Akemi. Welcome. Welcome, Akumi friends. Oh, we should take a picture of Bunny Guard. Look at our Bunny Guard. Go. Wow. We just finished our fight. Hold on. Intense pose. Look at our Bunny Guard. So cool. Very nice. We have our photographer Bunny in the group too, so please take the picture and we go outside. Lots of people. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Akemi. Hello. Do you play Final Fantasy too?
Hast thou earned a moment's reprieve?
Is awake.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star.
It's awake? Cat raid. Welcome. We have cat ear.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their fathers.
You don't, but a lot of your friends do.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Where did the Mikotes come from? They come from Akemi.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
Okay, so there's 7 babies and one is fighting.
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
I'm so confused.
Thy reprieve is at an end.
Cause didn't they come in to help? So why are they having retribution?
Trickery is thy shield.
Thank you,
This
Akemi.
frail, noble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn.
I remember, and I consent.
Oh, I remember.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Thank you everyone for joining in. Ah, ouch. What's going on? Ouch. Akemi told us to type cat raid. Thank you. Thanks, Silvist, for the pictures. I wonder if I could turn into cat. Hold on. I'll turn into cat for Akemi. Wait, what's going on? Wait, did all the crystals just... What? If I could find... Oh, you don't see. Don't see.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
Did it fit?
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall
Does it fit?
be by another's hand, not mine.
Not yours.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Does it fit? It fits. Oh, baby! Oh, cute. It's ours. Can we touch?
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch,
Listen and wait.
fight and struggle.
If it be thy will.
Man hath ever
Oh my gosh.
coveted that which lieth beyond
Free minion.
his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
He sits on your shoulder? Oh,
When
okay.
it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
If you're a Lalafell, he sits on your head.
The dragon song heraldeth
Thanks,
our
GG
beginning,
Gaming.
and
Oops. Oh! Wait, I don't know how to autoplay. Oh, it's so cute. It's so tiny. Wow, wow, wow. You may summon Midgard Zormer by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide. Yes, please. Ooh, car. Minion. Minion. What? Did we call it? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't be wasting your time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. For some reason, I cannot summon. There you go. Wow! Baby! It's Baby Kaiser. Sometimes you have to unsummon and resummon minions. I'm just trying to stand still so that they could come in and sit on my shoulder. See? I have my shoulder out. Good for sitting. Please sit on my shoulders. No? Target him? Beckon. It. Hmm? Okay. Like that? Oh. Huh? That didn't work. All right. Okay. Let me sit. Baby dragons, cute, right? quests until the end of 2.5. Amazing. It's independent, meaning he does what he wants. You can't boss him around. Oh, my bless. My bless, my bless. I think you have to equip one of the minion titles for it to work. Bless, please. Thank you. Wow. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Can't see the screen, it's freezing. Then it's the second half of 2.55. Hello, Ham Tigers, welcome. Long time no see. "20 quests left until the completion." Oh no. No, no, not him. Whew, I feel danger when I talk to Orange. "Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Aramic's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear of your report." "You conversed with Midgard Zormer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection or more of a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments." Though his words were ambitious at times, one statement left little room to interpretation. "My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn." Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aramic immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Zormer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as such. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. Okay, so the dragon's been sleeping this whole time, right? As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Aramic's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray return here for now. Eleni is vibrating with extreme excitement now. Is there something you're not telling us, Reika? Yes, Eleni's shaking. You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you're missing something important. 12 for Fen. Midgard Zormer stripped you of the blessing of light. Oh, are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Zormer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althic and Nimia, the brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Zormer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Did I see Lurkane somewhere? Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? Why hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Wait, I'm a little bit confused why we were removed from the crystal powers. Can someone tell me what's going on?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah. We had Bunny Guard.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our
Helone.
sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
Ooh.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Oh, use Y. Yes. Wait, so is it? Oh, it takes a while to autoplay too. Hello, Power Mega, welcome. Hi. Hello. Yes, it's Lurkane.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
GG, you're lagging. Okay, so Centifray says Midgar Somewhere took the blessing away from you, so you would be the only reason you did wonderful things, not because you were chosen or had help, but because you were worthy of it. Basically, so that you could prove yourself to him as a worthy mortal that to exist in the world. I see. Thank you, Death. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it is not Midgar Zomar who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Lurkane, you have to come and see the guild. You haven't seen it since we got it. Please come and decorate. Ere I forget, I believe Moon Breda has requested a gathering of scions. I assume that there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Wow. Okay. Alright. Who do we need to talk to? Moon Breda. You're logging in? Thank you! All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head to the solar, shall we? Wow, we busy. We're so busy. You're in more donuts. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a break really quick. Please, everyone, Coglings, fill in Lurkane on the situation. Lurkane is like our resident super interior decorator. So cool. I can't. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Refilled on my coffee and my tea. Brought over some snacks. Today I'm eating pretz. Tararaji. Yum yum. Coffee yatta. Hello, Eco Master, welcome. Reika wa dou desu ka? I'm okay. Dealing with on and off allergy situation. Ooh, that's very, very bitter coffee. Okay, let me munch a little bit. Are we getting ready? Is Eleni ready? Eleni's been waiting for this for what? For like a month now. Can you hear that crunch crunch? Munch munch longer. So who plays Final Fantasy in the chats? Eleni is shaking like a volcano. 2 months. Lurkane, not you. Okay. All right. Okay, let's start. What am I playing? I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Okay.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Yeah. Hey, please tell.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Okay.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Okay.
Which
So
left the
catching
small
the bullet.
matter of their extermination.
Okay. Oh, he's in the PowerPoint.
Aye. To unmake an
Oh, he's in the
Ascian
PowerPoint
soul,
too.
one must needs smite
Oh,
it
they're
with a
all-
concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether.
Okay.
However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot
Well, I
store
didn't know
ether
that
for long
either.
periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Okay, don't forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
It's
So
a group
our hopes
project for
rest on good
school.
old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
How do you know
if we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
I thought they would be going on a mining quest after this. Reika's very concerned.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
She's so proactive.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Meridianum.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides,
she says
we can't
so
afford
easy
to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Gallian threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Okay. Alright. Is it time? Is time? Alpha, no. 'Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of the rest of recuperation. Though I wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of Scions. Wildred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with the Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Alda. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Okays. No fighting yet? Your duties take you to Northern Thalanin, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Lami travels to Alda and I serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I will go contact certain old... We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We all need allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Asilia is involved in such far-reaching... I'm proud that I might stand at her side not as her mother but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Alda have become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Whoa, besides the blackguard that so much glares in your direction, my lady. Wah! I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? Oh my gosh, this thing goes so fast when it's on auto. Autoplay is a little fast without the voice acting? Yeah. Alright. Shall we? Yeah, suggested autoplay for voice acting scenes. Okay. Hi guys! Wow! Everybody here! Is Lurkane here? Lurkane's right here! Wow! Long time no see! Long time no see! Wow, you turned into rabbit too. Were you a rabbit before? I forgot. Everyone this year turned into rabbit. You look so fancy! Last time we saw you, you were in suits. Oh, Kohaku's here too. Welcome, welcome. did anyone show Lurkane our guild? We can't go off our plans today, but oh, there you go. Was that your face before? You were Fenra before. What is a Fenra? You're on controller, so hitting left on the D-pad should slow it down. Oh, okay, okay. You guys been chatting? Good, good. Alright, so... What? Pull up a chair. Silvist, can you take a picture of that? This is so ridiculous. Look how many... Oh, you teleported. Oh my gosh, look how many chairs is around this one little table. Oh my gosh. Okay, someone grab a photo, please. This is too funny. I can't. Eleni's here too. Someone was covering Eleni. I didn't see. Oh my gosh. Oh, 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 Lurkane has one too. Oh my gosh. Everybody has this chair. This is just Chaos chair sitting now. Oh my gosh, you guys. Always heating up their feet, yes. We're missing our photographer. They came back. Hello. Not a cult. Ne. そうなんだよ. Oh my gosh. Silvist find the spots. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We're just gonna... It's our meeting time. Meeting time. Whoop! How do I go down? Oops. Oh, Alexander's here too. Wait, no, that's going up. How do I go down? I guess I'm on the table now. Hold on. Let me get off. How do I go down? What? Wait, how do you guys go down? That's as far down as I can go now. You have more than enough to fill up a round table now? Nah. Wait, so can Lurkane join the FC? Or are they already in or no? Oh, you're a traveler. Control space. Pull out. Control space. Oh no, that made me go up. Who said that? There, I just have to resit. Oh, Lurkane can't join the FC. Will you ever consider making one on this server? Got the pics, thank you! Wow, 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 look at the Coglings. Look at all the Coglings. B will bring you back down. Ah, そうなんだ. ちょっと待って, hold on. If I did this, go like this. This is why. Oh, you're right. B. It was B. Alright. Enough. We must continue, or else Eleni's gonna shake and disappear. We must do our business. You will make a alt near the end of patch 3.4. What is patch 3.4? Eleni's fading. No! Are we almost there yet? Commander Levadier sent word that you're becoming a veteran of your talents. Not that... not that... Oh, speed. Wow. But returning to the task at hand... The Flames scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely to be interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here. Use this. Following can adjust the speed. Disable. Yes. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Eldestein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. Okay. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lieutenant Todoroki, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we would sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen you see have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a look, but our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flame Station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak, though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind us. Behind this, we have faith that our men are able to neutralize the threat now. In the meantime, our scouts are troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay. Ether on demand. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the something report this came in, just that the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few and far in number to effectively take hold and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves, and they've decided to take the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised of your fellow Scions of the situation, and it's hard to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Okay. It's a lot of reading today. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tongue-tied. I'm always tongue-tied. Okay. Alright, thank you for the ride. We drove straight into this guy. Glad to have you with us, Reika. I'm sure that Lieutenant Eldestein has explained the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamon's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish to They wish you to rush forth and commit battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert! Pose. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Alda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes. Ooh, my alarm. Plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans! A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks should be exposed to fire. That's dangerous. If there are no objections, the Scions should join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. We're here to steal their crystal, right? You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job is to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from breaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Alright. Cat got my tongue. Yes. I sits. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of reading. So is this fight time? Yeah. Thank you. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and the victories are wont to pave for the road to a greater coin. Now, this detached force we have been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you are an army yes, we are an army. Look at our army here. So fierceful. Aye, this will be simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. On the counter-offensive, objective fulfilled. Okay. Now, where to? I sit. Oh, it's close. Oh no, 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 don't look at it in amazement. I accidentally sparkled at it. Fat chocobo flying in the background. Let's see who's flying in the background. We're here, we're here. Kick, kick! Punch, punch! Roar, roar! Did I hit the wrong thing? Probably did. I'm not even moving. Thank you. Let's see who's following us. Our fierce Coglings. Ah, the chubby chubby horde. You seem grim, Scion. I take it to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they're certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I ever had to tussle with another one of those magic tech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Alian know the rest is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Eldestein. Okay. We are done. Our job is done. Ah, there's two chubby chocobo. Lieutenant Todoroki, what news of the Garleans? Hmm? The raiding parties are no more then. Excellent. The Amajina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound of victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadun lady with the large axe, twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Talanin is no place to wander alone, even for a capable source such as her. I would certainly feel better if about things if you would check in on her before you continue on your way. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. All the colors. Too bad I can't sit on them. I can't sit. Okay. Are we almost there? Large axe, you should pay more attention. It's a cash shop mount. Yeah, they're single. Oh my gosh, I have to capture this look. Oh, we're getting rolled over.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Thank you for voiceover.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Oh.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
Oh.
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on.
That's true.
The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Who's her teacher?
Aye, that ought to do it.
So she could take the power of this stone or this crystal?
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Nice.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yes.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Ooh, another stalker.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
Yee.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Please stay alive. I like her.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side.
Who is this?
I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh. Please.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, no.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
You could sense it too?
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Oh, she's not even top.
What did that bastard want with us?
He wants your stick.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day.
Oh, it's not the
Must
stone.
be quite a staff.
Not the ether, right? Draining thing?
Gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's
Oh,
staff.
the one that's broken?
Minfilia's in danger.
Uh-oh.
We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Nobrialis, to be honest, doesn't really have detailed info like other Asians in the lore. He's just some random annoying stalker. I can tell. He's like... You guys are way too funny. I can't. What is going on? He's stalker number 4. We are popular, you know? We are pretty popular. Oh, bless, bless. He has a little bit of info, but basically boils down to him being a creepo. Nah, I can totally tell he's creepy. Wow, you changed again. You're here. Master Louis' staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now?
It wasn't
warrior of
that
light?
hidden.
That name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
What is she holding, by the way?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Hebrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer.
She's holding the top of the broken
now that
staff.
the seal
Okay.
is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Yeah, the VO is so good that we don't like him.
You will not harm her!
Yeah! No! No! Wait, please say that she's alive.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
She okay? She doesn't look
The
okay.
staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have
That's
for
my
it?
question, is that how did he suddenly get enlightened to think of the staff? Because it's been around since forever.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
He couldn't get to it till now. Is it because our seal was broken? That part, he did say it, right? There's no longer. Oh, so it's because the dragon took away our connection.
Together with the horn,
Notice
it can
the
be
tablet
used to
is one of the
draw vast
12.
quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Okay.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
No. No! Oh my gosh, this Minfilia gets into the worst situations. She always gets taken with the situation. Go help her. Yes. Wait, Moon. What's wrong with Moon? She's okay, right? She's moving.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Please get someone to help you. Mephilia is the situation. Crystal is now available. Trial time? Ooh. Munch time. Not ready, 08. Should I go outside? I should go outside? Oh. Memphilia is kind of Princess Peach of the FF14. Oh no! Oh no! Eee. Oh yeah, I hate creepies. No, for reals, right? Save limit break until the end? Okay. Don't take more than one kind until you get a different orb or debuffs will stack. Okay. Not sure yet what that means, but we'll see. Can somebody put on a Dorito thingy so I know where to go? Thank you. So we need to collect those things? I touched it. I'm so confused. Oh, you alternate the color orbs you eat? They give different debuffs and you take more damage if you eat the same color block back to back. Okay. So different colors. hitting him. Okay, is it orb eating time? We touched red one. This one, let's go grab this one. And then... oh no, that's the same color. Red one, red one. I'm kind of confused. But we were supposed to eat the orbs before it reached the center, right? Is that what happened? Wow. River of Time. He has power over time. Does that mean he healed himself? Oh no, we got sucked in. Did it right? Okay. Hello Aaron, welcome. Woo, what happened? What? Oh. Go here? We still got hurt. Stay here? Oh no, I'm hurt. Why do we need to get squished by the blocks? Don't stand. Oh. They're for tanks. I stood on. The meteors are tanks only. Secret Asian man. That's his name? Good. Standing under the meters might mitigate damage to the party. His name is Secret Asian Man. Good job, you guys. Nice, nice. Take a picture. Okay, I got my moves. You freed her. Good job. Thank you, Eleni. We kick dragon butt and Asian butts. We kick. Yes. Celebrate with Moonbrita and the gang. Okay.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Is she okay? Can we test on him with Moonbreeda's experiment? Oh, gross. Is he back again?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
So he has power over time?
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
He is such a creep. Throw it! Good.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Ever hear of a hobby? Nah.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
No. Good.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
It's a staff, right? Oh, so it could gather ether. We didn't have to go pick a fight with the Garleans.
Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Wow!
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Add your staff. Add that.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
No, no, no. Stay still. Stay still.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Wow.
If only we had...
It's in your hand.
More ether.
Throw it. It's literally in your hand.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now.
Wait, no.
The choice you
No,
made.
no, don't throw yourself.
In death.
You stay, stay,
There
stay.
is life. Farewell, Uriel
No.
You damned old coot.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah, for such a dumb creep, too.
Moonbreeder,
gosh.
no! You mustn't!
No!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Oh my gosh, my...
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Is she really gone? I refuse to think that she's gone.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
No! That's not fair.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Yeah. Technically.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
He is making surprisingly a lot more sense in this dialogue.
For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
Yeah.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Asians.
Oh.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
I'm not as sad as I thought I would be. But only because I don't feel like we know Moonbreeder as much as we should. Don't make such a sad face, Reika. A smile better suits a hero. Thank you, Shinryu. I'm not that sad, but I do think it's really a shame that we didn't know her better. Because I feel like she's like super proactive. I like her personality so far. There's a part where I feel like she needs to be more part of the story. So that kind of sucks. I feel like that is sort of a mottainai part of it. I want to know her better. Thank you, Shinryu, so much. Moonbreeder isn't around long enough to get super attached. I could see that I would really love her character if I knew her a little bit longer. That just really sucks because I liked her design. I liked how cool she was. I liked how kind of, you know, sort of like breezy and just like get down to business and do what she needs to do and kind of thing. And she's like a very good, like, I like that she is proactive in trying out different things, but then again, she got proactive with her own life, which is not the best for us. Never have I seen Orange so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlean Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. What is this? Determination, critical hit, direct hit. No. Crit. It really also just really sucks that she's gone because of such a dumb creep too. Oh, it's not the same. It's so not equal. What a poo. Next patch is at the end of the first half of 2.5. Alright. What number is this? I think I have to call it a day here. I don't even know if this is like a good place to end it. They originally added her to represent her race as one of the main cast. What is she, by the way? I can't even tell. I can't tell what she is. She did take out an immortal. I feel like... Oh, she's a female Rogadin? Very cool. It's just such a creep. The person... I mean, if it was... There's a part where it feels super multi-night. She should stick around for a little longer. Multi-night. Okay. Well, on that poop note there, we're gonna call it a day here. What number are we at now? We are at 2.5. It's funny, you're echoing the same sentiments the player base had back in the day when the patch was relevant. Oh. Hit harder in JP, but it's just me. Yeah, well, I'm glad we agree. I think they made her so cool that I want to see her stick around for a lot longer. Because I feel like she has such good ideas and that she has like that inventor and that sort of whatchamacallit, inventor and go-getter type of personality, which is really important to like push stories forward. Yes, snacks for next week. We'll have a movie to watch. All right. Thanks, Lurkane. I hope you could stick around or maybe even make a new character for this server. We're finally on paid and we have our paid subscription and we have our free what's it called? Free company. Yeah. Well, that's that. Next week we have our 1-year anniversary celebration, so if you guys are around to stick around for that, please do. I think there's one more day left for the Coglings submissions, so if you guys want to do that, please contact the mods through Discord or Twitter. I have roughly 1 hour and a half of cutscenes left. My goodness. Okay. Alright. Yes. Okay, Isterin says to talk to them on Discord. Ping in Coglings if you make an alt that needs an invite. Yes. Still need to find a clip that you like. Alright, okay. It's just so multi-night! She needs to stick around. Alright, okay, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys soon. Next week, we have many things to celebrate. We have some surprises coming your way. Maybe many new things. So, be excited, everyone. We've been working really hard. And yeah, I can't wait to show you guys what we've been working on, and I will see you guys next week. Alright. じゃあお疲れか。バイバイ。